Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Takes forever. Just load. There we go. Probably looked weird as hell, but it is there. There's a novel one again. Kid you not, I get it every time. Do do. Hey Victor, how goes? How goes? I'm getting annoyed because I got this quest again. I was late today. I tried to cut my grass. My lawnmower hates me. Tried to be ambitious. It did not work. It did not work. Yeah. Can never get the damn thing started. That's okay. It's fine. Jay will have to deal with it when he gets home. Like, literally my first daily was this stupid book guy. It's like a never-ending story. Literally.
You can find everything and anything.
Hate these dailies. Hey man, how goes? I tried to cut my grass this morning. My lawnmower hates me. Yeah. That's why I was late. Stop it. He's like, okay, sigh. Every time. Oh, man, you're funny. It didn't like me. Can't get it started. And I just want my front lawn cut, and it's not even like it's big. It's a tiny area. I can't get it started. Oh, this is an escort one. Okay.
Fourth, my blade.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine.
No!
Hey!
Hey, Kebs, how goes it? I hope you are well. I hope it indeed.
A touch of frost.
Ah, I just missed him.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Curve your fury. Swift and merciful.
Incoming.
Come back, balloon. thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer with a current addiction to Genshin. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on Twitch. My old VODs live over on YouTube.
Time to act.
One with my blade.
I should probably heal my guy, and our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro in the corner.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh my god, let's just get it through these guys. It's almost there.
Swift and merciful.
It'll survive the guys on the platforms. As long as it moves, it'll survive it. Oi. Oh, that's a lot of gems. I will take that.
Rain outlines your fate. Incoming! Ah, nowhere to hide.
A touch of frost.
Hit!
Speed of light. I'm going in! Don't blink!
Swift and merciful.
Disgusting.
Rain outlines your incoming.
One with my blade.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
God damn.
A touch of frost.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
We went way too far out. That's what happened. Apparently we completed it, but that doesn't feel very complete-y. Puzzle? No, not a puzzle. Challenge. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it. I'm just doing dailies before I go over and do more not cry. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. All your support is amazing. Thank you.
One with my blood.
Oh my god, I hate these guys.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
A touch of frost.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Fourth, my blood.
Incoming. Ring cutter. Don't blink. Hey.
Barely, but we gotta. Big old barely. Ooh. You're doing great. I'm trying. I had a fight with my lawnmower this morning. And I hate it. I'm trying. Lawnmower 1. Another day my grass doesn't get
Ad
cut
Astra
because it
Abyssosque.
doesn't like me.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you
Ad
for completing
Astra
today's commissions.
Applesauce.
Here is your reward.
And now we get to go back to Not Cry. I want this one. Okay, let's. Fine. Do 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 do. I still gotta do those things for those chests too.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that
Don't
domain.
mind me while I eat.
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his
He is
enemies.
consumed by hatred.
Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay.
Thank you,
Any
NFA.
firepower
Schedule
you
us
need,
all.
I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said
Aw.
yes before their brain had time to think
This
things
guy,
through.
you know what,
A
Varka?
very people
I like
first
you.
approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their
Owl.
part.
Okay.
Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a
Yeah, it's
fortune.
definitely takes some time to get used to. That's for sure.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine.
And thank you for the
I'm
follow.
actually
I
only here as a favor for
appreciate-
someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. My old VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming platform's Twitch, where you can play with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro that hangs out with us. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to
I'm
boss
pulling
Dory
for
around?
for Bina.
It most certainly does not. We have a long
Hey, Swan, how goes it?
business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We
I
have a
am
business
good.
relationship, and she was worried that something bad
Other than
might
I hate
happen
my
to me.
lawnmower right
So,
now. But I'm
She wanted
good.
me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it
No,
even.
don't give that chess set.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if
Thank
you
you so
want it.
much for the
In fact,
lurkies,
take it
Swan.
now,
I
and I'll
appreciate it.
even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
We're finally,
Deal?
like, getting through it.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Every time I look at Nepper, I feel like she gives me Loki
Hey,
vibes.
don't be so pessimistic. See
Oh
this
yeah,
through and you
the
never
voice
know.
actors
You might find a new business
have been in
opportunity on
tons
the
of
other
different
side.
stuff. Between Genshin and, like, actual, like, animes. We were talking about that the other day. How many I recognize, but didn't put two and two together. You can be my fan. You can be my fan all you want, Swan. Hi, Dory.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would
I
let an
recognized the
opportunity
voice,
like
but I
this
didn't
slip
put it
by?
together.
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We go
no.
way back, so
I have
it
a
may
supplier.
be a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you. That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made
Oh,
up of
that's
Sumeru's
cool.
top scholars to invent a technology
I don't think I share a
that could
birthday
keep
with
people
anybody.
safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated. But if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being,
I wonder if
it was
I
the
do.
Dendro Archon who
Anyone
asked Kave
in
to build this little
Genshin
contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents,
have a birthday on
he was
the
obvious
30th of
choice.
July? Probably not.
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marab
And
delivered it to me a couple
what?
days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's the supposed use case? Hasn't been approved by the relevant authorities. So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
I like
He was probably
Moika,
just
but I
nervous
haven't
'cause
leveled
you're
her
always
up
so
yet.
secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Yeah, I should
Let's
do
hope
that.
there never has
I
to
should
be a
run
use
around
case,
Matland
because it would involve
tonight.
grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Dory's actually worried?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Yeah. It is.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that,
She's
no one
at
knows what
least
the future will bring. Whatever happens,
being honest.
I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My
That's
priority
true.
is
She
doing the
is
business that I
not.
want to do, so long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Oh, we're with Durin this time. Okay. I seen shiny. I also see enemies. This is a bad idea. Oh shit, this was a bad idea. Let's get some food. I need to find out what I need to make those traveling cooking stations. That's what I need to do. Hey, Rentina. How goes? How goes? God, I love this music. Apparently, I have a chest over there.
A touch of frost.
Incoming!
Oh god, I don't want to get booped off.
Fourth, my plan.
Speed of light! You give, you receive.
I get the thing is there, but the thing that I seen, the shiny, is over here.
Yeah.
Don't remember where, but it is over here. There it is. A score, how goes? Ah, I'm stuck. The random icy pebbles that I still don't know what they're for. I'm good, except for fighting with my lawnmower, but I'm good.
It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You
Kind
could
of
think of
figured
this
that.
as Rerir in mutated form.
Mummy dude
But
is
in my view,
definitely taken
even
by
that would be
Abyss.
inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him?
We gotta
Not
figure
even
it
within
out.
the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Aw, Durin, you're so sweet.
All right then. Stay safe.
Durin is so sweet. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, guess we're doing that first. I do love Durin.
Yes,
He's my
I'm
only
sure
regret
you
on
have
not
very
pulling a
many
character.
friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you
Since I
summoned
started
every
anyway.
ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh?
I love how
You
the animal
really
friends
can
are helping
summon
her.
every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators
I love that they're plotting and
disagree
scheming.
quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
Best animal fight I've ever seen. No blood spilled.
All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy
And see you,
everything she does.
Swan.
I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon
Have a good
now.
night's sleep.
So be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed
I
when
stream
I first
daily.
discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly
I
realized
stream every
that it
day.
came with a downside. This ability is always
Most
active,
times twice.
and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
So I will see you tomorrow. Or this evening. Which would be your morning.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer.
Oh my
the
god,
sheep
so she
badgers,
does
and
she
the
never get
long-plume
peace?
ibex. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so
Honestly,
appealing.
same, Joey. Same. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath.
God, no, she just seems like such a loving person that
Yes,
she'd be like
plotting
so
and
sweet
scheming.
and
Thank you for
gentle.
reminding me. I got
It'd
a
be
little
great.
sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
Oh, he went to the store. Went to the store.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
I don't like to call out lurkers. Lurkers are lurkers for a reason. You know this. Okay, guys, give me like 2 minutes. Jay is bringing something in, and I gotta help him. So give me a minute or two. I will be right back.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I pushed it like 5 times, and I still couldn't get it started. And then I got mad and
You gotta
kicked
push it like 20 times.
Like 20 times?
You gotta push it at least 10 times.
Won't it flood it if I do it like 20
That
times?
machine, you gotta push it like 10 times.
Well, I kicked it. I got mad at it, and I kicked it. And I'm pretty sure our neighbor's kids seen me and laughed about this. I literally, like, and I wanted to yell at it. All I wanted was the front yard cut. I don't care about the back. The front yard. Oh.
In adventuring, as
Yeah.
in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Ah, my hair. I was complaining to Jay about his lawnmower. And how I kicked it. And he laughed and thought that was funny. Apparently it's comical when you kick things and it doesn't work for you. I kicked that goddamn lawnmower. And it still didn't work.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Damn, no traps for us.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
That's true.
Thank you for liking
Each
the live.
time we
I
ask it for help,
appreciate
I
it.
have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about...
The Weasel Guardian? Okay. Okay. I think Mr. Weasel's happy with this.
Can't catch Paimon. Paimon can fly.
Okay.
Come on, be nice to our guests. To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job.
Oh.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
So I guess we're
That
simultaneously
won't be a
activating.
problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
I'm very bad at following instructions. I'm very bad at this. Very. He wants me to go in. Oh, it wants me to go to the other one. Why couldn't she have climbed? Okay.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Okay. That was easy.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. They probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me,
Cool.
that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Aw. I love this weasel. I love this weasel. This weasel is pretty fantastic.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your
My
room
mom would love
in the
that.
dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all. Just here will do.
The library isn't even
That went down
protected.
without much fanfare.
It's just like out
I'm
in the
almost expecting
open.
something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
What do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
Little puffin.
This one says to eat
Puffins
as
are
much
so
as you
cute.
wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Give me, oh my god, I hope when they do Shneznaya, they have penguins. They better have penguins. They better have penguins. He does, and I think that's why I like Remine. It's like a little... Oh, you can't see it in this. Yeah, well... Here it is. There's a little penguin. Love the little penguin. I wonder what he's like leveled up. I do wonder what he is like leveled up. I just hope they give us actual penguins in the world. They have all these cool animals and stuff. Make me a mystical penguin. I want a mystical penguin. Give me a penguin quest, and that would complete my journey in Genshin.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands.
I didn't know she did either. I haven't touched her since I got her.
My lady.
But I can look at
What
it
are
in
you
a
saying?
second for you.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend
Hey,
to act.
Courtney.
I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess
He's, like,
I
so
should
happy.
introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Yes, Varka. Yes,
The
you do.
biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Afternoon, Ghost. How goes? How goes? Oh, there's a little game glitch.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe
Oh,
that's how the others
dang.
addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it
Good.
your own name has a more
That's what we like to
complicated
hear. You know
history.
this. I had a fight
have
with a lawnmower this
different
morning.
relationship with names
My
than
grass
other
did not get
people.
cut.
To be honest, I'm not even
That
sure
was my
that
morning.
Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me.
Varka was on
And I go
banner.
along with it.
Yeah, I think somebody
A
said
lot
that
of
to
my life
me.
has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times
I was ill-informed.
lying
I
on the
had to
ground,
push the
defeated.
primer like 20
I don't
times. I
recall
pushed
any
it like
happy
5.
moments from that time.
That might have been
It has
part of
been
the
too
reason.
long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
And then Jay thought
That
it was
would
funny
not
that I
be for
kicked
me
it.
to say.
Yes, I
I
kicked
make
the
no
lawnmower.
excuses for the grudges I bear.
I did.
But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts,
Pretty sure my
I never
neighbor's
could have
kids
learned
watched
the
me
hidden
try to beat up the
truth of his
lawnmower.
story.
Pretty sure they seen
You're
it.
welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I mean, they could have
see the
came
things
out
he's
and offered to
done in a new
help, but
light.
no, they laughed.
I need some time.
Of course,
Just saying.
I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the
Hey,
Harbingers
Levi.
who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
How goes it?
Yes.
Thank you for the
I always thought they were
likes.
only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. Yet even now, they support me. Which means I was wrong about them all
Not the
along.
big battle yet, no.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little
We've
guilty
seen
now,
him. We know he's mummy
regret not
dude,
seeing
but
their
that's
help
about
for
it.
what
We
it
haven't
was.
really fought him.
and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
We are
I
concerned
apologize
for
making you
Arbina.
worry. No doubt
And
you wish
Dane.
to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time.
Nope, but I'm gonna be
but
doing
I
that
will
today.
seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're
Oh, I
grateful to you
technically have
regardless.
tons.
You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go run it!
Like, technically, I have tons. Technically. Did someone just knock on our door? Give me a second. Apparently, I need to ask you guys a question from Jay. Apparently, I need to ask you if you guys know who Joe Walsh is.
What?
Do you guys know who Joe Walsh is? I got a nope, and I don't know. I got a yeah. I got a never heard of him. I got a no.
Yeah. Most people probably don't know it if they're under a certain age.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. And Jay's like, you know. And I'm like, no. And he played the song, and I. You're only a year older than me.
Two.
No.
What year?
Oh, you're year and a half. Ghost said the Eagles, right?
Oh, that's Eagles. Blasphemy.
Oh my god. Sing the song. Okay, come closer.
What?
Come closer so the mic can actually pick you up.
My Maserati does 185. I lost my license, now I don't drive. I got a limo round the back. I lock the doors in case I'm attacked. No?
That's apparently the song.
Life's been good to me so far.
Help. Yeah, no. I don't know who this is.
Oh, are they waiting on you to do a poll?
Yeah. They're waiting on me to do a poll.
Do a poll! What stuff do you have? Jesus. A lot of...
I'm a hoarder. Now he's giving me shit for having so many of them. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, and then Jay got interrupted with a song that I have no idea who this Joe Walsh person is. You sacrifice your Bina for me. I'm just a hoarder. I just don't like spending them, I guess. That's the best way to put it. But I am going to do a poll. Are we ready to see if I finally get Bina? My pity? I'm not even sure. That's my last 5-star. Hey, Bloom. Or Boom, sorry. Read the name really quickly. So I'm at 24. I am at 24. Is it? Nope. 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 Did not see gold. I seen purple, not gold. Oh, I could probably easily get her, but...
Hey, nice to meet you.
Well, we got Joda. We got Miss Strawberry.
As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
I don't have her yet. So she's new to me. So if I was at pity 24 before, I'm at what, pity 34 now? I don't know how all the pity works. I don't know how all the pity works. Yes, 34. Okay. Basically, for every pull, it turns you into pity, is what you're telling me. Well, nope, Bina still did not come home. Yeah. I guess it's like... Literally, this was Nips's pull. He's one of the guys I game with. That was his pull yesterday. His first pull. So it's like, almost like I got his bad luck, and he got mine. So... There's that. There is that. Let's go and finish this. I think my first pull was like pity 14. So like I wasn't that far into pity when I did my first pull for Bina.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. I never really understood it. I'm just like, I'll take my chances with what I get with what I get. Okay, that was... Oh, I didn't even realize they were out in the water. I want Bina, but if I don't get Bina, I won't be sad. But I want Bina. That's how I feel.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Yeah, I have
Quite the
19
opposite.
days left. I'm not
I'm
worried.
reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged.
Yeah,
But
I'm
after
pretty
waging
sure I'll
war
get
against
it.
the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that
I want
somewhere
him.
inside of me,
I want Flynn's.
there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am
Yep, 3
delighted
weeks
to be
until
able to join
Snezhnaya.
forces
We
with
are
you in this
we
endeavor.
are close.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
I'm excited.
Miss
Are you guys
Llama.
gonna pull an all-nighter with
Did you
me?
sleep okay last night?
I hope
struggled
some
to
of you
settle
will.
down at first because of
I
the
do.
nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Hi, Loki Queen.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts
You
where
can
defense is
hang out
required,
with me while I
providing support as necessary.
play then.
Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support.
I don't
to us
recommend
directly,
that, but you
using
know
her
what I
latest
mean.
invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
This thing looks like it's about to blow.
Unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage in a moment's
That
notice.
thing looks like it's gonna
No
blow.
sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Run, Paimon, run. Save
Everyone,
yourself.
Take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all
Here
your
we
futile
go.
ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
This is gonna be a hell of a battle, isn't it?
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
He still missed me.
Forest, protect us.
Hunt them down!
Go!
The mystery unravels.
Hunt them down!
This is gonna take me forever.
Moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down!
Are you quite finished?
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Futile!
Bones away!
No more lies. It all adds up.
The moonlight betrays you.
By the frost moon of old.
Move!
Go!
Seek within.
Moonlight
It all adds up.
betrays you.
No more lies.
Hunt them down!
Are you quite finished?
Oh my god.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down!
The long sleep beckons.
Move!
For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
Can't hide.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon
I don't know
will
what's going
protect you.
on. I don't know what's going on. How can I beat something I can't see?
Be silent.
No more lies. It all ends.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Observe.
I'm pressing T and nothing's happening.
Do you see now?
There he is.
Water jet!
Fairfonir, when will it be as you foretold? Move!
I'm about to die.
It all adds up.
Like, I don't...
Be silent. Your foul spirit is not
There we go.
welcome here.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels.
Moonlight betrayed you. Futile.
Be silent.
One's dead.
No more lies.
I
Pathetic.
don't know what any of these combos are, so I'm a little like...
Poor lost land. By the frost moon of old.
Burn. No more.
He went down. Oh, okay, he came back. I guess they don't die.
Moonlight.
Observe.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I'm so used to my Electro.
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Futile. Hunt him down.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes. Observe. Steady now.
Water jet!
So stupid. Like, why are we giving me a water jet?
It all adds up.
Hunt him down.
Within. No more lies.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Moonlight. Move. Your little game of heroics is over. Praise you. Who wants to go first?
Ah, he ran us into a wall.
Get out of my sight!
No!
Death is
We've been
within my
separated.
grasp.
You okay?
Netta, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. We need to focus. Stick to the plan. remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If you stall him for long enough, the moment
Hey,
will
Dirk.
come.
Oh god. Everybody's watching me epically fail at this.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Shameless.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Goddamn.
No more lies.
This is a little dizzying. I'm not even doing anything. Is this like how it's supposed to be?
Your death is within my grasp!
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I did not pick water for this. Like, I've been trying to, but I can't do anything. Like, I get to it, it doesn't do anything. Shit.
Shameless. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
See, like, try to collect them, nothing happens.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do for this, especially with the two characters they gave me. I don't think the combos work. Do they? Because, like...
The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of. Time to go clear. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Time to go clear. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I ran into the wall. This thing doing what it's doing here is not cool. Back at the beginning again. Traveler Q and then Nefer E. Q.
Destroyed! Freed!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Didn't really work for me.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. Seek within. Time to go clean.
Water jet!
I am trying to bounce between the two. I'm like constantly bouncing between the two.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
I don't play with these elements that often, so I don't know how well they work.
Reborn.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Run. Hide.
Absurd. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
It can't do anything. I literally have tried.
Water jet!
Does nothing for me, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or not.
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Go!
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth.
I'm trying to do Hydro and then Nepra's E. Like you guys have been telling me.
No more lies.
Bombs away!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
The mystery
I'm
unravels.
trying, and this
No
combo
more
is just not a combo I'm used to.
Wipe out!
It's just not a combo I'm used to, guys. It's fine.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Especially when I don't play... I've never played Nepper outside of this.
Bombs away!
Time to come clean. No more lies. It all adds up.
Oh god, it's down here.
There's no other way.
Where's the last one? I know, guys, I'm bad. I'm playing a character I don't normally play. And I know I'm bad.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
We are still playing Genshin, Dark. We are still playing Genshin.
Never!
Bad.
Your eyes are bleeding.
It's really hard to play a character that you've never really played with.
Resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Oh, it's way definitely a higher skill cap for Nefer.
Sleeve. Let's see them. As entertaining
Especially
as
when
they
you
are,
get used to one
you've backed yourself into
like
a
group.
corner.
I need to get out of not playing the same group because that's what my problem is. That's what is holding me back.
Everything. You fear what you could never defeat.
Yeah.
You fear the thought of never being
Definitely
able to save
agree
your
with that.
beloved.
And
You
definitely
cannot
agree
win
with
the
that
fight
part.
against fate, Rarier.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
No, they're not different.
Or
It's
is it
just
what
getting
you've
the timing right for it to be the most effective, I would say.
Let's see what becomes of you!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do my spew, but we're in a cutscene, so you're gonna have to wait a second.
That power. I've seen it before.
Thank you for the likes. Our boy Durin.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Oh, Durin's
Next,
strong.
I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Durin's
Can you see?
strong.
Well enough.
So, we have a
I'm telling
student
you,
of gold
I'm telling you, it's
Rhine
worth-
in our midst.
It's worth playing the story. Yeah, he is a dragon. Go Bina, go Bina.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Whoa. Yeah, that's our Bina. Oh, she's so good.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Yeah, it is. It's the girl on the banner right now.
Goodbye, Rarier.
Oh, shit. Dane for the save? That was a hell of a yeet. Literally hell of a yeet.
Never.
Right? Dane
are
for
your
the
eyes?
wind. Like, Dane...
fine.
Oh, Dane is
Apart from
amazing.
blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Honestly, Raiden's really good, but I want Bina because I have no lunar. So I kind of want Bina.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation
He's
was
crying
critical.
tears.
Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so.
I say you pull for Bina.
Okay.
Pull for Bina.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms,
Yeah,
I
Bina
suppose
just
that's
works
a
with
huge return on
everybody.
investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, the
Yeah,
ability
lunar
to
goes
even
boom,
see.
bloom
I
and
had hoped you
charged.
could win
That's kind of why I
without
want Bina,
sacrificing so much as
so I can
single
add
hair
her
on your
to
head.
my team
Thank you. Really.
All
and
done.
replace my water guy.
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now,
No.
just get yourself home.
Oh my
relax,
god, my cat is trying to
and
eat my
rest.
breakfast sandwich.
My
No,
dear
Sharona.
friends, we have
No.
fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
We love you,
A
but
dark
no.
cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod
Yes, that guy.
All in this land will be grateful.
No,
for what you have done.
Sharona.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Yeah, I'd like to replace my water guy with Bina.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Try to go with Joda to Catherine.
Hold
It
on.
unlocks something
Let me try.
special.
I only feel the pain.
Okay.
There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage.
Okay.
That's a relief.
Now that the cutscene's over, I can say thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. My name's Fiero. I am a variety streamer with a current addiction to Genshin. All of my clips live over on TikTok. All of my old VODs are on YouTube. And all of our main streaming stuff with Sir Waddles, who is in the corner of our screen, is all on Twitch. Yeah, if I'm gonna go Bina first.
But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the
Congrats.
past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Oh shit, it's a penguin.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Oh my god, Sharona, not in front of my screen. I think my cat's trying to tell me something.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you
Aw.
didn't starve. How was
Poor
the food?
Paimon.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those.
We fit.
If you're feeling up to it, let's head over
We
now.
fit.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh. Sorry for the yawn. Yeah, if I try to pull again, we can always try underneath the Bina statue to get Bina. If anything, at least it's a pretty pull spot.
We're here!
Hi, Durin.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no
Oh,
way
I
we're holding this
wanted.
victory
Okay, I
feast
can't.
without
I couldn't
you
have avoided
any
this.
longer, and we would have
We gotta take
postponed it till
Joda to
tomorrow.
Catherine.
How are you feeling today?
No,
Much better,
Sharona.
thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Think we can sneak out the door? Perfect. Okay, apparently we need to go to the Adventurers Guild with Joda. And we just got Joda. Apparently something happened, so let's see.
Got work for me.
Or Strawberry Girl. Sharona, okay, I love you, but no. Didn't do anything? Add Astra applesauce to you too. That was it. It gave me some primos. I was like expecting some grand
Chivalry will
thing.
never die.
Because usually the hidden things are so good. Feel Sharona na? Yes, I love you too. I love you too, Kitty. I gotta give my cat some attention or she's gonna try and climb all over my desk again. Told you, Bina is beautiful.
Time to act.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you.
Take that
I'm well aware.
advice.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves.
Okay.
I'll grab us some drinks on the way
Sit.
back.
Lay
Paimon,
down.
You still like them sweet?
You bet! Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
I'm literally having to just touch my cat so she will lay down. Place my hand on her and she laid down.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake.
Don't pull for a weapon banner
A
unless
poisonous one
you've
who
already
spewed
got
his
who you
venomous
want.
hatred everywhere.
That's my
Anyone who
advice.
seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud.
Congrats.
I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Congrats, congrats.
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru.
No.
Which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf.
I've
Did
gotten
he
one
really
5-star,
think I'd fall
and
for
it's
that?
for a character I don't
He's stuck
use.
there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide
I don't
he's
have
nice, is
any
it?
pole arm
He's a
users on
prisoner,
my main
and he
team.
was scared. So he decided to perform some
So
good
there is
deeds
that.
to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous.
I don't like Fischl.
Yet I can't say I don't understand it.
Fischl lives in my
Liars
teapot.
live in
She's
the darkness
banished.
of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing
I
in
hate
the world.
Fischl's voice lines.
What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. And you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Yeah, I just don't like Fischl's voice lines. I don't know what it is, but there's just like something about her voice lines that kind of drive me nuts.
So
Yeah.
be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you, for the foreseeable future at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
How do you craft geocrystal
Am I imagining things?
Locktar? I don't know if I pronounced that right. I don't use Geo. So I have no idea what you even need
that
to
close
even
colleague who
up
stayed
a
behind
Geo.
with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I
Timbits.
somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Yeah, these firework Timbits for their limited release are really good. Just like let me shove a few in my face.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right
Oh,
in
don't get
thinking
me
that it was
wrong, I've
developed
used
by the
Fischl.
academia?
I just don't
Why
have
come
to like
ask
it.
me when you clearly know already?
If you know what I mean.
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
A sanctuary?
How did you...
Wouldn't have thought that with Dory.
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It That was empty land.
Dory's not as scummy as we thought?
I figured if I built something there, it might at least
Question
get some use in an
mark?
emergency.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Viero. I'm a Ready streamer. I stream across all platforms. I currently have an addiction to Genshin. All of my clips live on TikTok. All of my old VODs live on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles.
Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own.
She likes her Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way.
Honestly, I feel like that's just normal.
That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be
that's
your
sad.
mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh, that's
It's not
even
like I want to
sadder.
forget them, obviously, but
Oh.
memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating
Sad.
business person. Beyond a
Totally
certain
different
point,
side of Dory.
If something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true.
Ugh.
If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets?
Hey, King.
I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean, they're pretty cool sunglasses. They're very fashionista. And not so much function.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
Really?
If you start to take a turn for the worse,
I
make sure you tell
mean,
me right away.
I get it, but
You don't need to worry
nah,
about me,
she doesn't need the hate.
Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
That's
See?
right.
Did you catch
Doran's
that? A
awesome.
masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take
We
any more
have.
medication.
Can I
Nope.
get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast
I like
learner,
Dory.
just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
Ah, I
Unless
didn't
you're a
know
student
that.
of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
That's cool,
To put it
Bard.
in
I
the
didn't know
simplest
that.
terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave
I
us the idea of
love
stealing his
Klee.
power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of
Dory's
looking for a way
electric?
to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get
I
strong
didn't know
enough
that.
to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main
I
target
love
was,
Dory in the
and make
story
sure
so
that he
far.
wouldn't
I
go
don't know what
beyond the
she's like
range
as a
of the
character to
alchemical array.
play.
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would
Oh,
otherwise have
Electric
been nigh on
Claymore. I
impossible.
kind of like that,
What
actually.
surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Yeah, Durin in English is calm. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it. Yeah, Durin is calm. Voice in English, anyway.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely.
I like the idea that she heals, too.
Who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it,
Hmm.
everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Honestly, it might not be so bad in Japanese, but I don't know Japanese, so it'd be weird. Unless I had English subtitles.
That's the only reason
Then it wouldn't
you're
be so
here.
bad.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active,
Aww.
wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea
It
party?
probably isn't, no. But it's cool that
What?
she is an electro
Yes.
healer.
I think you will.
That I didn't know.
Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Oh, shiny up there.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me,
See,
given how prepared I was.
I don't know if I like
Honestly, 'cause
Sandrone.
You kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
She's got that
Looks like all your
attitude.
robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
Just stick a book under it, it's fine.
They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like
He definitely is.
And writing about the present just makes me
Definitely
furious.
a Greek ghost.
The past
That's why
is
I'm
my
like,
favorite.
I don't know if I like
If
her.
nothing
Like,
else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure
don't
it
know.
all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
like
As a friend?
personally?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic
Oh, so she's
poetry.
smart.
The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath
It
the
looks like a
friendship and
good
the
picture.
rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably
Yeah, I
have
haven't
ended
done.
up as something for them
Pardon
to
me,
joke
I haven't
about
done
in
much
their
in
older years.
Fontaine or
But
anything.
alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
Well, we knew Catherine
Against Alain's
was
wishes,
a
he
robot.
persisted
We
in
knew that.
experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came.
She's
And although
animatronic.
that wave died down
He is a
eventually,
robot.
I hear that it just recently
We
came
learned
back
that in
with a
one of the
vengeance.
quests.
As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded
He's
dream.
basically a robot,
Though,
guys.
of
Come
course,
on now.
By then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss?
Like clockwork. I apologize, guys. I apologize. I apologize for all the dropped frames. Let's check and make sure things are still okay. Yes, we're good. Just a refresh. Just a refresh. And you should be good.
What a cop-out. But I suspect
It's
you'd
the
have a
daily
more
drop
incisive
frames. I get
and
them
insightful
every day
answer if we dug
around
into
the
it
same
further.
time. It's just because of the construction that they're doing around the corner.
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain
Oh,
Guillotin,
by me saying
the
what I
Lord
said does
Artificer.
not take away from the
He
shock of the
managed to put a
quest.
stop
Trust
to
me.
the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that,
The quest itself
Alain
is
lost
is
his
good,
friends and
so
family. To his
don't
credit,
worry.
I suppose,
I
the
didn't
loss
really
of his
give it
family
away.
and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it.
Just like
Having
in
seen the way it had
Mondstadt,
affected his closest
there's a quest you
friends.
can do where you
I
can
think
learn
that formulas
Hilitrol.
and machines derived solely from
saying.
human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression.
That's a
By
bit
that
weird,
point,
but
nothing
okay.
else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story
Oh,
of
trust
two
me,
people
I did
from
that
the
in some
Nazissenkreuz
areas, Dark.
Institute
I
who
did.
both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without
I
ever looking
did.
back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea.
My neck just cracked.
The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I mean, I can't say I know.
You don't know? I guess that's a fair answer. At least you're not trying to hide your confusion. Alain was much more straightforward about it. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. Yes, it's enough. That was all he said before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Interesting. Did you guys know you can see Polonia in Columbina's house if you have Columbina? Or not Columbina, Sandrone? Apparently. I don't know why my VTuber's acting weird and I don't like it. I don't like when it acts weird. Like, are we ever gonna end up, like, going up this way? Asking for a friend. Do.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry.
A
Things were pretty hectic when we first
vacation.
got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. Sure have.
It's so dramatic.
Pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu. Oh, that's right. It's because we've done this like a million times now.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Mama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time,
Like Christmas.
it became Nodcry's most lively festival.
Whew! Sounds like fun! Great!
Every area we've been into has a festival.
For us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking,
Random.
could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I love it. She looks so cute. I know it's like sad, but she looks cute. That's all.
What's wrong? You look super serious all of a sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything? Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
I mean, yeah.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something?
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it. What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now.
Yeah.
Where are we again? Oh,
She
yeah.
didn't think about that, did she?
Yeah, let's go see Columbina.
Thank you. Like, where is it?
Hey, she's sitting up!
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Just floats
Only
down.
sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
I love that she's from the moon.
If I remain
I
into
do.
that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat.
Oh, so she's gonna go, like actually go.
I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
Bye, Ghost.
She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
I don't think we can answer that.
What I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
Nope.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume
He tells jokes like I do. Bad ones.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah! We got you're back? Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure.
Wow.
I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather,
Oh, now I want to know a
it is,
question.
there is no need.
That was kinda cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now!
I think we're messengers. We pass on a lot of messages to people. We really do.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's... Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious?
I gotta listen to the interaction.
Full of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I am
In adventuring,
back.
as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Do. Okay. Thank you. I stole some of Jay's chips. You might hear the crunch. I'm sorry. Where did the sticker land? I've been tweaking it. Slowly.
Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Ooh!
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the Lantern
Yeah.
Fight in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh?
Why is he surprised?
That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
No.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness.
They did.
It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Yep.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstadter spirit is strong with this one.
Yes, it
As
is.
it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles, like their whole face is glowing.
I mean,
And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
I didn't do a whole bunch after
Anyway,
you passed
I'll
out.
take care of business in the
I
city,
kind of
but
finished
I'll
most
have
of
to leave the decor up
that
to
part
you
of
and the
it
Frost Moon
today.
Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
It was... I don't think I'm done all of it. Because he's still... He got yeeted. Yeah, he got yeeted, but
Before
I
you
don't know if
leave,
his yeet
let me show
will
you something
continue.
that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see
Yeah,
it already.
okay. Traveler
so you
in
may as
TikTok
well tag
said
along.
nope.
Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
I kind of hope Ina decides to stay. Kind of hope. I am done with Rearer, but I still have a big fight coming. That is all I'm being told. Like, Rearer got yeeted, which was cool. Like, the fight scene was hella cool. But he was yeeted, and that was great. And Bina coming in there completely, like, I'm gonna use it against you like you used Kobaki against me. It was great. But I did. It was a good quest.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Oh. Okay.
You want to play too?
Aww. But, yes, Gray. Good quest. Favorite part was when he got yeeted. Also, I'm still eating Timbits, so I apologize. I've been shoving my face with donuts. I have indeed.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay. Oh yeah, he definitely got what was coming to him. It was deserved. But like the way they plotted it,
We hang them from buildings
that
in
was
the city
cool.
during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Like their whole plan to like send him back. That was cool. Thank you for the follow.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night.
I appreciate it.
The sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I
I'm
were just
Fiero.
finalizing
I'm a
the
variety
details of
streamer.
where it
I
will be
stream
placed.
across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok, and my old streams live on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
What are they? They look good.
Look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I
Yeah.
have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet!
Paimon asks for food in every part of the world she's been to.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
Yep.
There will also be verdant crests
she would
like
have.
this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
I wonder what goes on with this, because we've now launched two
Let's
pieces
talk
into
here.
it. I'm
To tell the
curious.
truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not
Don't you just
appeared
love
here
how she
since.
says it? I do.
took this to mean her answer was
Kutar.
no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about
Oh, I
all
know
this is
that. I just love how she says
this
it.
is her
Kutar.
birthplace. She ought to belong here.
She says it so,
Yet
like,
no one has been
calmly.
able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right,
Keep
I'm
it
gonna
simple,
head back to Nasha Town
stupid.
soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to
Oh,
visit there.
God.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Hmm. Kutar.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flints! What could they be chatting about?
Ugh, I want Flynn so bad. Thank you for the likes. I
Your
appreciate
guess is as
it.
good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
It has.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
What investigation?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Abysmal Dragon?
Yeah, right! Oh, wait! Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I can
Paimon.
explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself
this is
thought
a
that
neat
Mr.
story.
Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
Okay. I don't know
All the
how I
Mirage
feel about
stories
that.
I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yep. That tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
This festival is going to be a disaster, isn't it? Something's going to happen. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime,
Does it have something
let
to
me
do
check off
with
some
the
points of
moon
interest.
we have in us?
First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms, too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition,
Thank you
some
for
of
the
human
likes. I
phantoms would seem to be
appreciate
from the
it.
very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000
They're older
years
than
ago.
Conria.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
They're
It
older
sounds
than
like this merits
Conria.
further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient
Paimon's
history is
just like,
non-existent. I used to
what?
doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moon.
So Nefer
So
has the sixth
calculating.
sense.
Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the Ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of two
I
on a
wish I
side.
had Durin. I do wish I had him.
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No.
Oh, she doesn't want to go.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
Oh god, that's not good.
So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
Oh, she runs. She runs quick.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like a spaceship?
Yeah, I want to know.
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's
It's
it like
so
on the
true.
inside?
She does run from Nefer.
Flying through space?
Maybe
I
that's
wanna
where she
know
got her
everything.
speed from.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow. Really? Well,
She's so awkward, and I love it.
all that, but
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
I like her awkwardness.
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship
It
doesn't
totally
have anything
suits
to
her
do with me, but
character.
you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here
Okay.
to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
That's too funny.
what's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Ooh, second floor. I think this is... Oh. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Definitely wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Are we finally gonna see our spaceship? It's our spaceship. It is legit our spaceship. That's cool. Yeah, it's our ship.
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an afterimage?
Ah, you're already here.
Yeah, that's our
Miss
that's our
Lau,
ship.
What a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
I wonder what the ghost people are saying around it.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a
Perfect.
phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return,
Actually, pretty
I told
genius
it about
idea.
some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Aww.
Indeed.
This
Now
is
let me
so
ask them some
cute.
questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time.
Well, I
which
knew
we
she
can't
spoke to
see.
animals, but I wasn't expecting it to be like her speaking to the ghosty animals. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. That's all.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious
Let's
to any
hold
and
our
all
key
attacks.
to it.
Whatever
Let's
lies
hold
within
the
is
key.
well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Okay. Okay. Some guys up there too, over there.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Oh,
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
Varka's just getting right into
This thing
it.
is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Varka's
Sorry,
like
brother.
right
Looks
into
like
it.
We'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
Yeah, he tried.
I'm sure
Valiant
we're all
effort.
starting to build up an idea of what's
Valiant
going on here now
effort.
that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
It's a pretty ship, though. Like, let's face it.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Varka.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Every once in a while, it's fine.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Uh-oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran.
Oh.
But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But
nope, we
we have
can't.
to at least try.
It's the Phantom World, buddy.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
Does he know something about Conria?
As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Notcry, causing immeasurable harm.
You're
The
good, don't
people
worry,
paid a terrible
Farina.
price to heal this
You do
land.
you.
Then 500 years ago,
You
the
do
whole of Teyvat
you.
suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Notcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole
Was it
ocean
on
of catastrophe.
DM?
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too.
Ugh.
I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and
General.
that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar.
Oh yeah, I sent you a message
latter may be
asking
unseen
you
to us,
about
but
the
both
name
are
of it.
immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
No, we like
Alas,
Flint's
I am
for these
forced to show
reasons.
my age.
We like him for these reasons.
I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is
I
a
need to know
miracle.
Durin's story.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
I like Durin.
Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history
appreciate
a
it.
secret.
Yeah, I'll check in a bit and see if I have them. I might have, but I'm not sure.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and...
I wish I had Durin.
Pia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history. no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
Rearer got Rearer got
What do you
yeeted.
think?
He got
We all
yeeted.
worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these
Geek.
records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the
I
curatorium
bring joy
storage
with the
shelves
pink.
until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without
I am
saying.
good. How are you?
Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Oh my god. That's the relationship
Anyway,
between
back
Joda and
to Moon
Nefa.
Prayer
And
Night.
Nefer is
I'm
hilarious.
thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would
Good
be a better
question.
choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the
Does
moon.
food go bad?
Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
It freezer burns?
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all
You
looking
know
at
what?
you.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the freezer burns. I can see that.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now.
I do
We all
plan
have our own business to
on,
attend to.
in the next week,
Traveler,
toning down
if
the
you
pink.
find out what Kutar
Just
likes,
so you're
let
aware.
us know right away.
Is something the matter?
No. Not bald.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be alright. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
We are Knights of the Feronius. What? What am I doing? $519. Slowly getting there. What tab is it under? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I could just, yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, so I already got that. And then... Oh, wow, I spelled that so bad. Do they want it capital? Like, does it have to be the exact same? That's crazy. Yep, I already got those. Yep. I already got those. I think that was a requirement for doing the gliding.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Like when I did the gliding. My favorite area, like I love this area. They did a really good job of making it feel like it was another place. At least to me anyway.
Columbina, we're back! Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Yep. Maine told me about that one yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
I don't like that she's hiding. She literally hid from us.
Columbina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Yeah, well, that makes me think I should go back to Mondstadt and talk to everybody and see if I missed something.
What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Columbina went?
Oh, is this why
Didn't understand.
she's sad?
If you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah. That's
Oh,
even stranger.
that's sad.
What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Oh no.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She's missing.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of
I don't
evidence.
know.
Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Krai's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go!
I have no idea. I'm trying to make it through the story first. Main priority is making it through this so I can do the event before the event disappears. I know there's lots of time, but let's face it, it's me. I have squirrel moments.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
It sounds like a puppet show.
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
Okay.
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also...
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Alice!
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right.
Paimon is so
What do you
excited.
think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
You look just like Cleve. Yep.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very
love it.
happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Yep.
So
Yes,
she's
you
a
will.
friend of yours?
Kind of. actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
She would have been mad? That's hilarious.
That's right.
I love it.
She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
I still don't get it.
What a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. The
Jean
Falls,
is
the
her
great
kryptonite.
Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Kind
My
of?
main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the
Okay,
Ray Moon
I
is
can put
now
that together.
so
I can go
close
with
to us
that.
that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
What's that?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Nodcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
That sounds like a serious affair.
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question.
I mean, she's doing it for Klee.
Well, that's one reason
So...
anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Like, poof, vanish?
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk.
I don't like where this is going.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Oh. She's turned into one of them.
The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
My last chance?
Come on!
What does that mean, guys?
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
What does that mean?
How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like these when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes too.
Am I gonna miss achievements?
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Am I gonna miss achievements, though? That's what I want to know.
I want to watch them a little longer.
No, okay.
So just
fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Think fast.
Oh no, I get that. I'm not saying I don't get that. I'm just saying, like, they made it seem like
Surely that's a punishable offense.
I would not be able to visit it ever again.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
I love how she pokes it. She's just like, poke.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
I don't think that's what he wants.
Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
Aw, Bina, like, oh, we feel so bad for Bina.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
Oh, does that mean she can see us, but we can't see her?
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Oh, okay.
To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Okay, what are we being lectured about this time?
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes.
Okay, that's a bit
Let's not
weird.
pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things.
It's
a name is
true.
a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
It's true.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you
Side
said,
quest?
I'm a busy
Okay.
lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tevat's border soon.
That's just a side quest for Alice. That's interesting.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully
Aw.
that will incentivize you to carry on.
We
keeping her
love your
company
little
in the future.
Klee.
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
Oh, she knows Durin too.
Super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Proud mom.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
Klee is a
Glad you
little
agree.
angel.
Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Yep, Klee is a little angel, guys.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Angel Klee.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair! You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Oh, okay.
Don't run
That was a
your
little,
mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put
defensive.
you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, okay, Sandrone.
Sandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Come back anytime.
God, did they
Now,
trick
where
us
were we?
there?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh. I don't think that made her feel too good.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
He smiled. She smiled. Oh, I didn't do that yet. Ah! Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I got like 2 hours on them.
We have put in much work up.
I don't think I have any more schematics. Like I have to get wood. Oh, this one just needs dye. You might need to grind some. Love you. No, you. Yeah, you can have some. Got the fireworks one. I don't know if it's any good. You'll have to tell me.
Firework?
Yeah, it's these ones. Hey, X.
You guys are so stupid. It's just, yeah, cool. It's a birthday one. It's just.
I don't know. I think it's got strawberry. Is it strawberry like I thought? I haven't had one of those ones yet, so don't eat them all on me. I'm just saying. Don't eat them all on me. Ew, okay, I guess we're just gonna do these.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you...
Oh? We got some achievements? Color it in. Oh, it's just making dyes. Oh, interesting. I don't know how you do that. Tactile
In
energy.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I need to place a furnishing set. Okay. It is going good. It is going good. It is going good. We're just chilling. Now I think I'm gonna go farm out some wood though. Because the struggle is kind of real. Hmm. I kind of don't want to do that though. I kind of don't. Meeting point rewards. What's that? Oh, okay. I think I get what it is. Oh, there's only 5 levels to each one. Yeah, so I can't do it right now. Even if I wanted to. I have tons of these, but where do I spend them? Where do I spend these, guys? But it doesn't let me do anything. Oh. I see. What is it? Oh, it's a treasure compass. Okay. We now have a shrine key. I mean, I'm almost finished leveling that one up. Will, like, other ones appear? I mean, the only other one is this one. That's the sorting robot. And then there's this one. lighthouse. Like, navigate. Maybe that one will be better.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so?
Oh, that was so
Ineppa,
cute.
You've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
We do
I
good.
could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Ineppa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur.
No.
Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
She is so wise.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Okay, Paimon.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Not Cry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Ineppa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
Oh,
I
how is
already
she
cleared
getting
them out
back?
last night. You will not be bothered
Thank
again,
you
I
for
know.
the likes. I appreciate
You're
it.
the best, Ineppa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no
Interesting.
reason. You know what I think?
That's like the weirdest
was
statistic to
sabotage.
know.
And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? that works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
That's adorable.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
The bot on the right, right?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
I hope we picked the right bot.
I know! Inaba! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
So demanding.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction.
I
But
see.
we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
He just... What do I do?
Don't blink.
Ow, I'm getting squished.
Incoming.
What do I do? Oh, I see. I see. But it wasn't what I wanted to do. Here we go.
Oh, finally! We caught him! Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so
Attitude.
aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
It's...
Okay.
What is it again? Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
No.
That doesn't change anything!
I'm a girl too.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Okay then. Alright guys, I am going to get off for now. I'm going to go and have some food. And I will most likely be back on later. If not, I will let you know in the Discord.